Let it chorus my Hello everybody! How are you all? Surprise! Yay, daytime stream! Alwyn, Gustav, hello, hello! Wolf, Boone, hello! Gamer, Thaddeus, Kale, hello, Ada! How are you guys? Hello, hello! Gremlin, how's it going? A bit under the weather, but it gets better. Aww. Well, I hope you're taking care of yourself and, you know, staying hydrated and getting some chicken noodle soup, or if it was my dad, he'd say, what did he like? The Chinese soup. Something drop soup, egg drop soup, I think he always loved. Boone, hello, hello. Love some Mr. Freeze. Oh god, like Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze or like a medicine Mr. Freeze. I don't know why. Oh, the ice treat. I think I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I don't think I've had a Mr. Freeze per se, but I've probably had something at least similar. Like juice in a plastic tube. Ah, yes. Yes, the ice pops, essentially. Yes. Yep. Cut the tip and slide up to eat. Yep. I love those. They only come second in favorites for like ice pop treats to snow cones for me. Gremlin doing art stuff. Oh, jealous. I don't have an artistic hand, so to speak. I can draw really good stick figures, but the birds that kind of just go boop boop. But yeah, that's my extent of art. Alright, let me go do gold saucer stuff. Alrighty. Gold saucer. Where's the thingy? There it is. On my side, it's because you can get a full box of a lot of them for a price. Oh yeah, I mean here too. If you go to like you know, one of those warehouse stores, so like Costco or Sam's Club, one of those kinds of places, you can easily just get a huge case of them. I mean, I think even at like our local grocery store, you can get like a nice full bag of like 48 to 52, I think. I only know that because hubby has gotten those before. Oh, I'm just gonna call you JT. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello, hello. You are safe, by the way, JT. You are safe because there is no MSQ spoilers right now. We're just kind of doing, oh, you probably don't even know Gold Saucer yet. Holy cannoli. Well, oh, I know what I need to do real quick. So, I'm usually really good at this. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Yeah! Guys, all the things JT, henceforth I'm just gonna say JT because it's easier. He has just started playing 14, a little baby sprout. I checked him out yesterday. I think you were still in like the first set of like early quests, like pre-level 20, am I right? This is TJ told me to tread lightly. Yes, yes. I will let you know when we're getting into like story spoiler stuff. So you'll have a little bit of a heads up, but usually I like to kind of work my way into that. Level 11, okay. I knew it was, you know, pre-level 20. Like finding oranges. Go follow because I want to see what JT thinks going through too. Yes. Yes, for sure. My gathering, T, if I'm not mistaken, this is also your first MMO, is that right? I think I heard that on one of your YouTubes. First MMO too, so it's like double whammy. So T, by the way, this will unlock as you work through the story quests, but essentially this is basically just a big gambling hall. So it's not really spoilery because I don't really go anywhere else but here because I'm lazy and I don't want to spend a lot of time in here. But this could be endgame for some people. Right now I'm basically just doing scratch-offs and winning the gold saucer currency. I'm lazy, right. No, there is like mini games galore in this place. Like there's a basically like I'm not gonna tell you like the exact name because you'll find that out later on, but it's basically like you get judged for your clothing, and based upon your score you get money. Well, gold saucer currency. But it's very festive. It's not endgame, but it can be a good alternative when you burn out on quests. Gustav, I beg to differ. I am pretty sure once my hubby actually decides to do his MSQ, which he has been sadly procrastinating. He is stuck in Stormblood right now. He will spend hours in here just gambling away. So I'm pretty sure, like, even at max level, he would probably just spend most of his endgame time in here. So many things I don't know about 14. Yep, fishing, housing, yep, gambling. Yes, and there's so much more. Like, there's so much I can't even name, but what makes it all the better is me. I came from WoW, World of Warcraft. That was my first MMO, really. And in WoW, the end game is just straight up, it's raiding. So it's going into these high-level dungeons with 25 or more people sometimes, and killing bosses to get better gear. Literally spending 4 to 5 or more hours, 3 to 5 nights a week doing that. But before you can even do that, you have like 80,000 other things that you have to do in order to stay current, which it was too much. But in 14, apparently, all of it's optional, which is awesome. Yeah, he does love it, Gustav. He really does. Automatically, Honda as a manufacturer doesn't look very good right now. Alwyn, what is the Honda news? I must know. Gustav, I think T, correct me if I'm wrong, you were on Crystal, Diabolos, I think. I know it was a D. I keep wanting to say Dynamis, but I think it's Diabolos, if I remember correctly. I was hanging out for quite a bit yesterday. Let's see. I've actually got some... Oh, I gotta go do this real quick. See, T, you are not alone. I'm just now starting to do, like, profession stuff, so like mining. I gotta go get my mining quest. Let's see. Such a spro is lucky to check. That information, like, you'll start to learn until and unless you end up changing servers, which I ended up doing, because my character originally started off on an EU data center, and then as I kept getting more people from the 14 community, eventually we all kind of were like, hey, you know what? We want to create our own free company, our own guild, which meant we all needed to be on the same data center, and that's how I ended up transferring to a North American data center. Where am I going? Mining, Miners Guild. Sorry for the... Oh, you're good, T. I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone, but I would like to say and think that, we're pretty laid back here, I think. I hope. Okay, why can't I... See? Now I don't even know what I'm doing here. Why can't I turn this in? What am I supposed to do? Deliver bone chips to... Outa whatever. Let me scale this up. God, some of these things get so small. Bone chips. I feel like I have bone chips somewhere. I don't know where. Crafting and gathering is like a whole other game. Yeah. We do have, in our little Twitch community here, we do have at least one or two who are very, very, very fond and very, very, very pushy to get me to do fishing, ocean fishing, and I am very, very, very reluctant. But they've convinced me that I have to at least try it, since I found out that you can get mounts from fishing, so it's like, okay. So, let me check the chest. Maybe it's in the chest. Honda Acura RDX and Honda Pilot all have recalls. Oh geez. Don't they come from fires all the competent people? Was it in the States? Alright, so let's see. No. God, I wish these things would load faster. Okay, are there any bone chips in here? Please, maybe? No. I don't want to have to buy bone chips. I don't know where to get bone chips. Except the market board. Dynamis, you would have had more choices on plots. Oh, true. And when me and everyone else were debating where we were going to make our FC, we thought about that. But we knew that ultimately we wanted to be able to have more of a player pool, so to speak, for raiding at endgame for savages and things like that. So thus we chose Primal. Alright, bone chip. Okay, there it is. Yes, bone chips. 35p. Ocean fishing sounds fun. Oh, you'll fit right in. I have never been much of a fisher fan or fishing fan, and my experience with fishing in World of Warcraft was boring, shall we say. So How many bone chips? 10! Jesus! Alright. Here, take my money. But I have to try it. NPCs next to Mark. Oh, well, read that a little too late. Oh well, I probably overpaid. I mean, what else am I gonna spend my gil on? Yay, I can turn it in. It's level 5. If I lived in the USA, I would just ride a tank. I mean, you can get them. You can get them. It's called the Cybertruck, which essentially is a tank. At a vendor. Yeah, I realize that now. Once, thank you again for hanging out last night. It was cool having a celeb in chat. I am not a celeb, but I appreciate that. It was fun. I always get excited to find other sprouts because I feel like as I'm getting closer and closer to the current expansion, like I'm also getting that much closer to, I think, losing my little sprout icon, which I'm gonna miss. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, but I wouldn't consider myself a celeb. I had fun. But did you have fun, T? That's what really matters. Don't you feel the pain? Now the Cybertruck a real military tank? I don't know if that would be legal to drive on US roads. I don't think. I could be wrong, but you get them free from mining. I don't know how to mine, like, without doing levy quests. How do you mine without doing levy quests? Because it's definitely not like in World of Warcraft where you just fly around, oh, there's a node, let me go mine the node. So it's a little bit different. Hopefully with missile pods on the sides. Sad day when the sprout goes away. Yes. I don't know. I think it's, and chat, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm sure I've asked it a million times, but like, I'm pretty sure it's, the sprout goes away once you get to the current expansion. Because I already have 2 100s, so obviously it's not when you like hit level cap. Yes, okay. That's what I thought, okay. Had a friggin' blast. Good, good. I think 14 is probably one of the, I don't want to say best, because my opinion of some other MMOs may not be the same as others, but it is definitely one of the better MMOs to kind of get your feet wet in the MMO genre if you've never played MMOs, because it is a little more friendly and welcoming community-wise, whereas WoW is very much not welcoming. And I've been playing World of Warcraft since, like, God, right before the first expansion had come out in, I think it came out in 2007. So I started playing that summer, right before that expansion came out. So I'd been playing for quite a while. And even after all these years, like, the toxicity that's kind of developed in that community is very off-putting even for me. And the welcomingness, sure, we'll go with that, of the 14 community was a little unnerving at first. I was kind of waiting for the ball to drop, so to speak, and like waiting for people to just be like, just trolling ya. And but it's never happened. And now watch, I'm gonna get nice and comfortable, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's the toxicity. Current expansion plus 300 hours? Oh, geez. Okay. Yay, I've got a little extra time. Time, not the start of the new expansion? Okay. Cosmic exploration. I heard I can do that now, right? Scion, yes, I am live. Unusual time, yes. So right now anyway, daytimes are not a usual option for me, just because I am a pretty much full-time stay-at-home mom. Both kids are out of school for the summer, and normally hubby has to work during the day. But luckily this week is kind of a swing shift week for him, so he doesn't actually have to go into work, or start work I should say, until like 6 p.m. my time, which would be 8 p.m. Eastern. So he gets to watch the kitties. And he was like, yeah, go stream, go play. I was like, yay! If you like engaging story, 14 is good for that. Yes, absolutely, Gustav. 100% agree. Very similar things when people compare WoW and 14. Yeah. You're waiting for a twist. I was. I've been trying to be toxic to you all the time. Remember, that's 10 bone chips I want you to bring. Good luck. I don't get why they repeat that. Like when I'm turning it in. I should have access to it now. But should I do it now? The cosmic, oh my god, I just noticed this guy's like completely smashed on the table. Oh god. Well, I guess it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Need a disciple hand or land at level 90? Oh, okay. Well, then why can't I wouldn't be able to do it anyway then. Experience might be altered compared to conventional playing only because if you have players and your viewers, they might give you freebies. Yes, true. Guilty. I was generous. I helped out a fellow Sprout. I was paying it forward. You all have helped me out and given me things left and right, so I'm just paying it forward. That's awesome. What a hobby. I know. I'm so appreciative. Yes, precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well, Alinea. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first. I just went to the market board, really. But then found out I could just get it from a vendor. By the way, I was gonna say before, but your bird tattoo is very fitting considering Endwalker now. Oh yeah. It actually is. I actually ended up getting this one first. It ties actually into a tattoo I got done in memory of my mom after she passed, and I had them kind of tied in together. But I don't remember why I got it. I wanted a new tattoo, and I was like, okay, I want something. I also want to get it on what most people consider a painful part of the body to see if I can tolerate it, because I apparently am a glutton for punishment. And ended up deciding on this one since it goes right over the collarbone. And did it hurt? After the first, 15-20 minutes, not really. It kind of just went numb after that. Streaming it is a bit of a different experience than someone who doesn't stream and pick up the game. True, Gustav. I kind of had a 2-in-1 experience because I started streaming for the first time, like, when I started playing 14 for the first time. So it was kind of a 2-in-1. I didn't know what I was doing in either venue. I think she can open up her island sanctuary. Is that now in Post-Endwalker? Not hating on it, just saying. No, it's true. Just know a non-streamer doesn't have the exact same treatment, at least not the same way. Gustav, I can vouch for that. Hubby, like, granted, my hubby's kind of more introverted than I am, so he's more than okay with it. But yeah, he definitely didn't just get random, like, trades and gifted, like, gil left, right. So yeah, it's a different. It was. I'm still adjusting to it. I think I've just more come to accept it, but it's still an adjustment. Helped out. That is so humble. You're amazingly generous. I'm still in the WoW mindset. Like, gil / gold or whatever, like, in WoW is an absolute necessity. I don't know what I'm gonna spend all my gil on, so I'm like, I'm gonna help out a new sprout. Never gotten anything more than a temporary tattoo on the ankle? Really? I mean, was that by choice, or like, are you like, do you not tolerate pain well, or are you not able to get tattoos for, like, religious reasons? Because one of my best friends is Jewish, and because of that, she, for religious reasons, can't get tattoos, so. But I'm not jealous, just know that Ellie, okay? Well, you shouldn't be jealous. No one should be jealous. Unlock Cosmic Exploration Final 14, you need to meet the following cards. Complete MSQ and Walker K. Have Disciple craft together at 10 or higher. Okay. Cosmic Exploration is primarily focused on these professions. You'll be using their skills throughout the content. Okay. Got gifted gills when you joined 4 years ago. Didn't have a full-on crochet every expansion. Yeah, I don't think Hubby was gifted gil. I don't think he was. I could be wrong. I'd have to ask him, though. Occasionally, some people will randomly trade anyone a bunch of boiled eggs. Okay. T, by the way, I can vouch, like, even if you're not streaming, I have had that experience where it's like, I've literally randomly, some random person, just, I'm walking through Ul'dah, and a trade randomly opens up, and I get a random minion. I'm like, oh, okay. Was that any one of you guys? No? Okay. Thank you, kind stranger. And then they just run off. I think that's happened to me like twice. Is the most like, okay, thank you, bye, thank you. Anytime that's happened, I'm like, I don't know how to respond. Do I accept? Do I say something back? Feel targeted. Never want to commit to something permanent, health risks and all. And that's fine. That's why you definitely have to, like, do your research. All of my tattoos, none of them have been, like, impulsively decided on. Like, I've always known ahead of time, like, okay, what I want to get, and then I do my research, like, in tattoo parlors and look at their, you know, the artist portfolios and read up on, you know, reviews and things like that, before, like, making that decision. Because, like you said, it is permanent, and health risk can be a thing. but yeah, it should always be, you know, a sterile, what do you call it? Like where they lay out, you know, the ink and all that kind of stuff. All of that should be sterile. There's, I think it's called a, not a clavicle. It's like it's a sterilizer machine that like all the needles are, you know, come out of, and it's this whole process. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 on my sternum, 5, 6, 1 on each hip, 7, 8, 9. I think I've got 10 tattoos now. I think. Yeah, 10. Probably my most painful one was my sternum, and it's actually the nerd in me had to get the Sailor Moon Silver Moon crystal locket on there, so, and it's all watercolor too, so yeah, nice and big. Was wondering if that's a thing. Yeah, I can vouch it is a thing. One point I said I wanted to eventually open a tavern. Someone just gave you 6 million, Gustav. Like, just a random person. Wow. Wow. Yeah, in WoW, that I can probably guarantee would never happen. At least not in my experience, unless you know them personally, because pretty much everyone's just like, okay, just either buy a WoW token and sell it on the auction house, or just buy gold, or find your way to make gold. Like, when I was a spread, I got randomly invited to a wedding. Aw, I want to go to a wedding. Come to best trips goes every, and so it goes for everything else with mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. Okay. Speaking of weddings, actually, that reminded me. I'm really hoping that next month when we do the subathon, that we'll be able to make the sub goal for hubby and I to do a wedding in-game on stream. I'm super giddy about being able to do that because hubby is like on board with it. So I'm like, we have to do it. I want to do it. Because I've never been to like an in-game wedding, but I've heard stories that they are fun. And I think one of you told me that people get, like the guests get gifts. I use oranges myself since I can just gather them from the tree in Lanosa. You have a squirrel on inner thigh. That's a spot. Whew. I'm sure that felt nice. Chip said to me, follow your dream. That's amazing. God. Yep, blacksmith. Okay, I get that. I mean, that's the same thing with in WoW. This fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither it goes. To be sure, you still have much and more to learn. There's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. Yeah, good, because I wouldn't. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts, and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds with pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. For every 5th level you reach as a miner, you will gain the ability to detect higher level mineral deposits. When this occurs, any new items that are available through gathering will be added to your gathering log. You can use the Lay of the Land miner action to help you locate the nearest mineral. Oh, that's how. Well, now I know how to do it. Now I know how to look up minerals in the outside world. I have one tat for dog that died last year. Want to get some FF14 tattoos when I have money. Same, Gremlin. Same. And actually, by the way, for those of you who aren't in the Discord and haven't had a chance to look at the subathon ideas channel in the Discord, one of the goals, I don't remember which sub goal it is, but one of these sub goals is I will get a Final Fantasy XIV tattoo done and live stream it. And chat will get to choose between either 2 or 3 that I like. So you guys will get to choose which one I get done. I've been dying to get another tattoo too, so tattoo 2. Naka, hello. Not used to singing on during the day. I know, isn't it weird? It's only because hubby is on a swing shift this week, so he doesn't start work until like 6 p.m. my time, so 8 p.m. Eastern. So he's able to watch the kiddos and let me play and stream. All attendees get a couple minions. A couple? I thought, not just one, a couple? That's awesome. Don't any tattoo artists use a local anesthetic? Nope. Nope. However, you can get, there's this gel, I actually have it. I didn't really use much of it. I had gotten it when I went to go get my sternum tattooed. Dun, 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 dun. But it kind of is a topical anesthetic. I don't remember. It's got a deer for a logo. I remember that. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but yeah, that you would put on yourself. But the artists themselves, they do not do any local anesthetic. But yeah, there's numbing cream, there's numbing gels that you can buy and put it on yourself, so. Can't stream crimes, the crime of vandalizing a national treasure like you. Rav, hello, hello. Kick any crotches lately, Rav? Ah, there she is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Alice, hello, hello. Would it be an NPC tattoo? Or your character? So what I was thinking is I was gonna basically come up with, 3 tattoos that I really like, and then throw it out to you guys in chat, and you guys get to vote and choose which one of those 3 I would get done. And obviously I would have to kind of figure out sizing and everything, because tattoo pricing a lot of the time varies based on the size of that tattoo, the location of of the tattoo, sometimes if it's color. So how are you, Alice? How are you? Please slurps caffeine from a 40 ounce. Ooh. On stream tat, you've set the bar so high. What a cool idea. So T, are you new to streaming as well, or have you been streaming a while? Because if you're new to streaming as well, we're kind of in the same boat. I'm coming up on my 1 year of streaming, so my streamiversary, I guess, actually at the end of this month, and then my 1 year affiliate anniversary is the end of next month. And for that, I'm going to be doing a subathon, which basically essentially means the stream keeps going and time gets added on as people gift sub, donate bits, things like that. And for each sub like you set goal numbers, and each sub goal that you hit, either it's like a reward, or you do something or something like that. Obviously, the higher the sub numbers, I figured the more exciting the reward should be. Pendragon, hello, welcome in. Alwyn, is that you? Yes, Alwyn is here. Welcome in. Yay, friends. How are you? No, but I caught a Hitmonlee in Pokemon Go today. Congrats. I don't leave the house enough and go enough with where I can actually use Pokemon Go, so that's cool. Don't be like that, I'm only teasing, which is not to say that it isn't true. Hee hee. It's courageous. I would have an Heaven's Word inspired sleeve tattoo. Oh god, sleeves take time for sure. New to it all. Yay! Just take things as they come, T. Like, honestly, I have just kind of been, especially in 14, like, the community is right, for sure. Enjoy the story, take your time, don't rush through things. I'm literally at the end of each expansion, going and doing, all the content for that expansion. So, like, there's optional side content that unlocks additional, like, dungeons and raids, and I am kind of trying to do it per expansion, so it's not exactly as it was at release, but it's as close as I can get it. But it's definitely well worth it, for sure. Essentially, I already have a Meteon tattoo, so you're covered. A little bit. Dice, hello, how are you? Or should I call you Jay? Which would you prefer? At work with no sound, but it appears my timing was pretty good. Yes. Also, I'm normally not on during the day because hubby usually works during the day and I watch the kids since they're out of school, but hubby is getting to go in later tonight instead, so I get to be on today. Yay! I know Pen from another streamer that's usually on during the day. Oh, okay. I feel like that's like a thing, which I also love. Like, it's this little tight-knit community with, I feel like I've noticed with 14, because I've had that when I've gone into like other streamers that are playing 14, and it's like I'll see, someone that I know from another stream, and it was just, I love seeing the tightness, the tight-knit community that is the 14 community. It's just, I cannot sing the praises enough. Awesome advice, thank you. Absolutely, absolutely. Lurk while doing laundry? Not a problem. Appreciate the lurk sign. Appreciate the lurk. I should do laundry. Well, correction. I did laundry. It just stayed in the dryer for almost a week. Anywho, let me get through this because I feel like I've been here forever and she and I are just like having this staring contest now. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we've received orders from various parties, but most come from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Being an adult is hard. What, with the laundry for me? Wolf, mostly that's because of my ADHD, and it's like the time out that I would need to take to just like fold my pants properly and hang up my shirt, and yeah, it's just... I also worked in retail for far too long, and so I unfortunately have it now drilled into my head that, like, my pants need to be folded a specific way, no wrinkles, and it ends up usually staying in the dryer until we need to wash the kids' clothes and then need the dryer. Or hubby needs to wash clothes. And then he's just like, here's your laundry. I was like, okay, I'll refluff it after you're done. And then it stays in there for another couple days. However, at least they're clean. My mood is getting better just hanging out here. Thanks everyone for really don't know how much I need that. Aww. We love you, Gustav. Glad we can make your day better. I had a rough morning too. Little boy was throwing a massive tantrum, so I'm having so much fun just talking and laughing with you guys. It's for better or for worse. Whether or not we actually get through MSQ today, we're having fun, right? Do the same thing? Okay. Yay, I'm not alone. Fortitude, hello! How to make the target ring this nice blue color? Oh, that's actually, I can look that up. Loan Mines. I usually don't read I didn't read many of them, honestly, for the goldsmiths. She just happened to arrive. I want you to take care of it. Okay. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thanalan. Haha! You don't know my crappy luck. So colors. I think it was was it under system? I think it was under system. Like literally my first day that I logged in, I went through every single like setting option and like looked up what each one did and like just spent hours fiddling with everything. So I think it's character. Target. I think it's gotta be target. So target ring. New. Character. New. General? Because I remember there was display name that I was able to change the colors on. That I remember. Yeah, T, by the way, if you ever want to change the the names above your character's head or NPCs or fellow players, if you go into your character config and your display name settings, here, this is where you can actually change like the color to whatever you want to make it. I spent way too long figuring out the right color too, so. Gotta get back to work. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, Dice. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. Great being here. Thanks again for being on Time to Lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Yes, Alice. T. I was shocked when I saw Alice in your stream actually yesterday. Because I know Alice from here. So I was like, yay, a friend. Trying to find that last night, thank you. You bet. If you're anything like me, you may end up spending hours just picking colors, because this game is, for better or for worse, extremely customizable. Hydrate, I could use a hydrate, thank you. Cheers. And posture. Actually, I'm gonna, look. Gasp, I have water. I actually have water at my desk. I'm gonna actually hydrate. Ah, delicious. Thank you, Boone, for the wellness check. Ah, yes, of course, and stretch. Okay, where's that shoulder pop? It's coming. I can feel it. That's so cool. Alice has been so kind. Alice is awesome. Oh my god, it's water. I know. Ignis, hello, good evening. How are you? And after last night and all the Aladdin references to Robin Williams at the beginning, now all I'm thinking is, salam and good evening to you, my worthy friends. Oh god. Okay, so what am I even doing with this? Now that I know how to actually go out into the world and... It's a place of fun! Contessa, hello! Early stream, I know! Thanks to hubby and his swing shift being able to start much later tonight, he was able to watch the kiddos and I was able to jump on and hang out with all you awesome people. She's water, we've entered the Twilight Zone. So, Alan, I have water. Like, the entire time whenever I get a hydrate, there is water in my room. It's just all the way over there. Like, I literally can see it on my bookshelf. But it's not right in front of me. And I mean, getting up to get the water, I mean... Although, it would work out very well with the stretch, I guess. How are you, Contessa? How's it going? Delivered chunks of obsidian. Okay, so do I need to mine it, or can I get it from a vendor? Because I remember when I was doing goldsmithing, I could get, like, the first few quests items from the vendor. Oh, there's no vendor in here. Okay, well, that answers that. This is not like the guildsmith, or goldsmiths. Doing good. What are we doing today? So I think T is lurking. He is, being that he is a fresh sprout, and Ignis, if you weren't in earlier, T that I'm referring to is all the things JT. He's a brand new sprout, so I didn't want to jump into MSQ and have any possible story spoilers while we were all chatting away, because he's literally, I think he said, a level 11. So, however, once I figure out where the heck I can get these obsidian ores or whatever, I will be doing 6.2 MSQ. Hopefully, we should get to the trial. I know English. I don't know if we'll finish 6.2 on this stream, but time depending, if there's time, and or we want to pause MSQ, I was also considering jumping into Hildebrand, because I think I've got 2 Hildebrand quests. I'm pretty sure I did 2, but I don't remember how many I have left. Probably a lot. Leveling miner. Right now, yes. Because I had a level 5 quest in my journal for I don't know how long, and my miner is 19. Mainly due to just levy quests. I think I did like 10 or 15 of them. Try hitting the BK on your keyboard. BK. Oh, gathering log. Okay. I can search. Yay! Honestly, even though I've been leveling like Goldsmith, I'm sure there's a item search option in the log for Goldsmith. I didn't notice if there was one. Obsidian. Ah! Yay! Thank you! Thank you! Now I know where to get it, and now I know how to mine, or like find the ore, out in the open world. Screw it, Horizon. Oh my god, I get to use my Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket! I only have 51 of them! Yay! Kitty just joined me. Yay, Kitty! Kitty! I've come across their YouTube. Yeah, that's how I found them too, actually, on YouTube. And then I just so happened to see him live streaming, I think. What was it? A couple of days ago, I think I saw that they had streamed his character creation, I think. And I'm going the completely wrong way. I'm so used to going that direction. Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're gonna go up like this and just auto fly. Oh, auto fly. Here we go. Haha. And so then I found them on Twitch, and then I saw that he was on yesterday. And so Alice and I actually were both in there yesterday. And not only is he a sprout, but he's also an MMO sprout, which is even more awesome, I think. Words are hard. Words are hard. English is a hard language, y'all. I never say y'all, so I don't know why I said y'all, but it seemed appropriate. Whoa, whoa, stop running. Nope, oh, okay. Kitty wants to just run. To get gather stuff, there is cheap or the fast way. I mean, honestly, this I don't get. Like, you get to pick your ore. That's. I don't. Hang on 1 second. Do I have it with me? I don't know if I have it with me. Row! I don't have it with me. Oh well. Dang it. I've got food buffs that I can use, but oh well. It's not hard, but if you learned French, for instance, you would lose. I took French for 2 semesters for my bachelor's online. I aced both semesters thanks to Google Translate mostly. It was all online. It was like I had to take a foreign language, and I was like, okay. Although I do love French, it is a beautiful language. I just feel like I sound like I am butchering the language when I try and speak it, and therefore never want to speak it. Pendragon, I was an MMO sprout when you were an MMO sprout when you started 14. That is awesome. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of like those of you who were MMO sprouts in general when you started playing 14, because I was not, and having like certain preconceived notions of how MMOs are coming from WoW, and even other MMOs, because I've played Guild Wars 2, and I've also played Sweater. I haven't played recently, but Guild Wars 2, I think, and when I played Sweater, a little bit of Sweater, and then there was also I think it was called, not Fate, but it's kind of like Rift. It was a MMO called Rift. I don't think it's around anymore, but all of them had pretty much a similar design concept as as to how it functioned, which was very familiar to me from WoW. It all seemed to be pretty much identical in most respects to WoW. 14 though is like, I swear I did feel like I was kind of learning a new game other than, you know, the ASDW keys and my mouse. Because I don't use a controller. English isn't hard to learn, it's so simple. Say that to a non-native speaker trying to learn English, because I feel like they would have a different opinion. I'm looking for more ore thingies. How do I know if this thing is on? Okay, there it is. Ah. Wait, so when I became a miner, did it automatically turn it on? Oh, enable quick gathering. What? Heck yeah! You took it, didn't practice it enough to keep it in your brain properly? As long as you can understand it, you don't really need to speak it. I can understand bits and pieces of it. I'm not going to say how much of a baby I was when I started though. Like, baby age-wise. Native French speaker, and you understand me. The only thing I know how to say without completely butchering it, I hope, correct me if I am completely wrong in me thinking I'm not butchering it, but parlez-vous français? Parlez-vous anglais? Those are the only two phrases I feel comfortable saying, because I don't feel like I sound like I'm, yeah, a foreigner trying to speak another language. Did it right? Yay! You have an accent, but it's beautiful. And that is always, I always find it so interesting. People, non-Americans usually, will say that, you know, oh, Americans have an accent. And granted, there are some that clearly have, like, accents, like Deep South, and then, of course, there's, you know, the Cajun and New Yorkers and Bostonians. I don't think I have an accent, but I don't know. I do tend to pick up on, like, pronunciations, like how words are pronounced over time. So, like, when hubby and I actually went to visit London, both times I think we went for 2 weeks. I want to say by the start of the second week, like, there were certain words that I ended up starting to say almost with, like, you know, the London accent that I was hearing around me regularly. Not every word, but, like, there was some words that it was just coming out. Pretty much as soon as I got home, it went away, I think. But days like today, I love my husband. I've been doing my deep and spring cleaning still. Alwyn, wow. Alwyn, you need a medal. Alwyn needs a medal. Because I do not have the patience to clean that much. Granted, it's usually because it's just going to end up getting messy again, and I feel it's a waste of time. But if I knew it would stay clean, then I would do it. But you should get a medal, Alwyn. Sleeping during the day so I can conserve electricity, and hubby agreed to pizza tonight. Yummy pizza. How much we usually order. I won't have to cook tonight or tomorrow. I order out way too much, because it's not that I don't like cooking, I don't like the mess afterwards. So it's like, well, I don't have to worry about a mess if I just don't cook. Vampy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Shows you have the English accent to it, but you pronounced it very well. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure my French teacher would be proud. But what you have to know, some people would say the same thing as you and it would be broken. Yes, for sure, Gustav. For sure. I know hubby, like, I don't know if he does it on purpose or not. I want to think he doesn't, but like sometimes he will say, like, butcher a pronunciation of a word. And sometimes he does it on purpose because he knows it bothers me, but other times he's just like, no, that's the word. I was like, it's not. Please. Go do Quaz. Wimpy, hello. I actually am doing Quaz. I'm mining, actually. Apparently when I was little, my accent would switch depending on where in the country I was. That doesn't surprise me. Because I think I've heard somewhere that up until a certain age, like, the ability to understand not just languages, but dialects even, from pretty much every language out there, like, babies have that ability up until a certain age. I can't remember when, but once you've either, I think it's up to a certain age, or once it's been like essentially, okay, your brain is like, oh, this is our language. It basically, okay, I don't need to worry about, you know, those dialects or whatever. And that's why I guess as you get older, you have harder times pronouncing certain like certain words in certain ways, I think. I'm probably explaining it really poorly, but I hope that made a little bit of sense. Thing when someone is learning a language is not make fun of them, but encourage them to continue. That's true, Gustav. Like, for me, a language that I've always wanted to learn has been Japanese, personally. It's not so much that I'm worried about people, like, making fun of me. Like, I was a theater kid. Like, I also make it ass of myself on stream numerous times, in a single stream even, so I don't really mind about, like, making a fool of myself. For me, it's more of my respect for the, you know, that language's, you know, culture, the language itself, and the people that, you know, natively speak that language. Like, I don't want to do it a disservice, if that makes any sense. Like, so I'm more like judging myself harshly. Just make a deal with them. Like, I cook, you clean up. I've actually tried that, Gustav. Unfortunately, I have a thing about how dishes are done, and I'm not a fan of how hubby does it. Nope, I don't do it anymore. I have to leave the room so I don't see him do it. Because I like to literally hand wash all my dishes before they go in the dishwasher. But he's like, oh, that's a waste of water. I'm like, okay, if you want to do the dishes, okay. I just can't watch. Dask, can I call you Dask? Is that okay? I have a corgi. There's no way I'm gonna bother deep cleaning because that hair gets everywhere within the next day. Yes, I feel you on that, Dask. I used to have 2 Siberian Huskies. Imagine the hair with them. Whew. Pretty much could have made a whole pillow and just stuffed all their fur in, I swear. Probably 2 or 3 by this point. Hey, cleaning our apartment's unorganized chaos after we moved. I mean, that's fair. Moving, we still have boxes that we haven't unpacked here, so I feel like everyone's like that when you move. Just, it's kind of part of the moving process, I think. But yeah, when you have company coming over, like, I'm the same way. Like, I want the place to be presentable, for sure. Doing well, found you on YouTube. Awesome. Watch a bunch of your VODs of my favorite 14 moments. This game is so much fun. I love this game. I haven't really even touched another game pretty much since I started playing 14. I think the only time I've actually touched another game was when 14 was on maintenance. And that was because I was like, okay, well, now what am I gonna play? Remember, it's 10 pieces of obsidian we need. I know, here's your obsidian. Flamin's Quest and Alpha's Quest. Yes, I know. Vampy, what is, I don't want to make an assumption, but are you in Dawn Trail? Are you in Endwalker? Where are you in 14? And what is your main job or favorite job, I guess? Make fun of you all the time. True. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. Yeah, this guy on the table is just completely pissed. By the way, I love that phrase. The Brits have the best phrase for being drunk. Pissed. I love it. I don't get to use it all that often, so let me use it. Also, it kind of looks like he's like either heaving, gagging. Oh no, never mind, he's got the hiccups. I thought he was like trying to throw up. I have cats, but we have almost no furniture for them to get their hair on, so it helps me a little. Want to learn Swedish. Huh. I don't think I've really listened to it. I probably heard it in passing once or twice, but... That's one I actually haven't really heard. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, I want to learn Swedish. Usually it's like, I want to learn Spanish or French or Mandarin, like the common ones. Because I made friends over there and would just like to be low profile if I went there to visit. I respect that, Gustav. Very much so. Also understand what they say and actually be able to reply, yes. See, and that's one of the reasons why I definitely at some point want to learn Japanese, because I hope to one day get to visit Japan. That would be awesome. And I do know that not many Japanese tend to speak English, or if they understand English, they're usually not very comfortable trying to speak it. From what I've heard, understandably so. I mean, they're pretty isolated, but yeah, I would like to be able to, communicate without using, a translation app, which can be, not necessarily translate things properly all the time. Currently in the second half of Dawn Trail, doing the story with your boyfriend. Nice! Mainly plays Summoner, followed by Bard and Red Mage. Makote! I would say fellow Makote, although I know I'm an Aura, but I started off as a Makote. I am only an Aura now due to a channel redemption point for me to... Let me rephrase that. I'm only an Aura now because one of you guys here redeemed your channel points to have me use one of my Fantasias and got to pick my race. So, but I also was a Lala right before this. And since I was doing MSQ at this point, I was like, okay, at least through MSQ, I'll stay as one race. Started playing around October 2021. Nice. I have not been playing that long. I'd have to do a slash play to find out. Same as one of the customer razor sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor. Honestly, Ness, I would visit Denmark, don't know how I would fare there. And I know nobody there too. I mean, I don't know anyone in Japan, but I would totally go to Japan. Straw Hat. Oh, I just realized I should probably get stuff, like, for me. For my item comparison. What am I wearing? Ha! I should probably get gear for my miner. That'd probably be beneficial. That'd be me. Ah, yes, Ada. Ada was, the one who redeemed her channel points and made me an Aura. However, I do love being an Aura, don't get me wrong, it is nice. But I did start off as a Makote. Which one was it? I have every single plate set. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Update. Alright, cool. I can put those elsewhere. I'll get that one later when I'm gonna level miner more. Like, that can be done another time. Also, a Canadian in Denmark, what are the chances? Where am I going? Yes. Ocean fishing? That is gonna have to be like, I don't know. Not today. Put that there. Actually, I think it's the first one. 2? Yeah. Bone chip, obsidian. See, and there's all my leveling stuff. Alrighty. Yep, that's it. Bye-byes. Alrighty. And... oh, right, I already did level that one. So... oh, yeah, I need to level my Reaper. You level my Reaper. But I gotta level 5 levels in order to do MSQ with her. Bard it is. Always want to do my best to respect the country I visit, not do things that would embarrass me or them. Same, Gustav, same. I 100% am this exact same way. However, the stories that are put out there with Americans a lot of the time, and some of the other, you know, visiting other countries, it's like, oh, giving a bad name to Americans. Like, the one that comes to my mind is I think there was an American that basically graffitied one of, it was a Japanese temple's, I don't remember exactly what it's called. Not a pagoda, but like it's the entryway, the archway. Like literally graffitied it. I'm just like, what, like, personally, I feel like that should not even have to be said to not do it. Like, that should just be common sense. But, and it wasn't a kid. It was a full-grown adult male. Like, yeah. He was subsequently arrested and actually charged, because that is a crime in Japan. So, yep. Alright, so Ilsabard is where I'm gonna have to go. Let's see, do I need anything before I do that? I don't think so. Or what Logan Paul did. Yes! Yeah, where's my jumbo hamburger? Yeah. Speaking as a fellow American, it's incredible how lacking common sense we are. Yeah. You're telling me, Buck. You're telling me. Like, there literally is, like, there's common sense, there's, you know, just common sense smarts, and book smarts. You can have plenty of book smarts and still be common sense dumb. Like, it baffles my mind. But Yeah. So I'm with you, Gustav. Whenever I go to another country, like when we had a layover in Paris, and we didn't even go into the city. We were just in the airport and went to a French restaurant in the airport. Because we were in France, even though I really didn't speak much French, I got my translator app out and I was like, okay, I want to speak in French and give my order in French because we're in France. We should be speaking French. My friend who was actually with us, who actually does speak French pretty fluently, basically was like, you don't have to do that. They speak English here just fine. I was like, she's like, no, really, you don't have to. I was like, okay. Japan is clean as fuck. Yes, absolutely. And what's crazy is, like, visually, I don't think you will see, like, trash cans as we see them, like, standing trash cans. But I think they do have, like, I could be wrong, or I might be thinking of only one area, but I think they had trash cans, like, in the ground. Like, where they usually have, like, what do you call it? The sewer covers or whatever, but instead it was a trash can. My music makes my heart, makes me sweat. Oh my lord. Hello, Thriller. How are you? How are you? I got a story. A few American crossed and visited town I live, and they said 50. They got kicked out. I hope they also got an earful. Because, I'm sorry, we are not a, what's the word? I can't think of the word off the top of my head, but, like, you know, Napoleon and the British Empire, and the Roman Empire, you know, going in conquerors, I guess, you know, claiming territory and all. No. STFU is, for lack of a more flowery word. Will you be setting sail for the vault? Good, just getting off work. Oh, awesome. How was work? They're lucky they left with their life in current day. Agreed. Like, that whole 51st State BS is literally BS. Like, and I even watched, like, the meeting between the new Canadian Prime Minister. I'm so used to it being Trudeau, so I'm not yet remembering the new Prime Minister's name, but I remember him and Trump sitting next to one another, and he's like flat out telling Trump, like, no, it's like not for sale. He's like, well, never say never. And like the look on his face, like oh, okay, yeah, okay. It's like, come on. Took 5 years of French. I was pretty much told if you go to Paris, they would prefer you to speak English if you aren't fluent. I think I heard that somewhere too. And I think maybe my friend actually told me that, which I can understand, for the same reason that I feel the same way about not wanting to speak it if I'm not fluent, is I don't want to butcher it. Denmark, Sweden fact. We are the countries who have been to war with each other the most, somewhere between 15 and 20, depending on how you count. Oh, wow. Well, patch it up already. I should be glad to show you to the hydromantic terraces, if it pleases you. It pleases me. What a polite void scent. They got escorted to the border by the cops. I would have loved to see video of that. I would have loved to see video of that. That would have been great. Carney, yes, that's it. I remember, that's it. I'm probably not gonna remember the Mike part, or the Mark part, see? But the Carney I do remember. It's gonna take me a while before like I just remember it off the top of my head, but it takes me a while to remember names. My state gets, I think, electricity from Canada. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of states that get, like, a lot of the northern states, the border states, get electricity from Canada for sure. Very concerned is not going to have power because of the tension. Yeah. Yep. And I mean, well within, I mean, I don't blame Canada at all. Not at all. I mean, the way things were headed here, I was like, okay, well, evidently, someone is not very familiar with the lead up to the Great Depression. And, basically what ultimately caused a Great Depression. Yeah, we were heading right down that direction. I was like, oh boy, yay! Well, Great Depression number 2 on the way. Praise for impact. I gotta laugh at some of this stuff. It's the only way I can, like... I take it seriously, but I have to laugh at it, otherwise it gets me too stressed out, and I don't want to be stressed out about crap. Pendine, there's one guy in Ontario that is the mayor and also a politician in Toronto that wanted to shut down the power to give a message. Yeah, I remember hearing about that on the news, because I don't watch the blue news, the Fox News, or whatever they call those. Yeah. I watch actual news. I also don't get my news sources from Twitter. Go figure. So they're charging 25% more. I mean, it's what I think that's what they were saying they were about to do. I think so. Have another streamer, my other monitor is almost... Tesleen! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh god. I could easily just pull up that clip right now. Like, that is still, like, that is seared into my brain. Didn't want to bring the conversation there. Yeah. Grandparents watch nothing aside from Fox News to the point. Can't stand being over there for too long. Yeah. It's, yeah. It's, it is what it is. I don't... I try not to judge, but I'm sorry, when people are just being just blatantly, obviously stupid, or willingly ignorant, yeah, then you're just asking for it then. Chili, thanks so much for the sub. I see it, the announcement actually in the chat. I don't see it in the alert or anything. Maybe it's delayed or something, but thank you so much. How are you? Sad, disturbing is the word I would definitely use. Sad, yeah. My initial gut response was, holy hell, what am I watching? And then little boy just made it all the more creepy, just like emotionless. Just, yep, this is happening. That, oh. Thank you, Boone, thank you. See what kind of crap it is. From a Canadian standpoint, talks about the first birth like America was mocking us and the result, anti-American sentiment. And you want to know something, Gustav? Both me and hubby were like, yes, protest it. And actually, I went into our local CVS and was walking down the aisle and happened to see, I'm not a huge sparkling water person, But I just happened to see this one called Canadian, what was it called? Canadian something. It's in a glass bottle, but it's a sparkling Canadian flavored water. Canadian, no, not Canadian Dry, because that's a ginger ale. Clearly Canadian. Yes, clearly Canadian. And I was like, oh, I'll give this a shot, and hopefully it's supporting Canada. And the cherry one was absolutely delicious. It was so good. So good. Alrighty. I think that happened the last time you subbed too. Sometimes I don't know, sometimes the alert is weird and delayed, but friends in my FC that loves Crown whiskey from here, and they were worried that we wouldn't sell it to them anymore. I'm not a big alcohol person, or an alcohol connoisseur, because my alcohol preference is pretty much mostly drinks that include vodka, usually mixed drinks, definitely Long Island iced teas, have to be top shelf though, obviously vodka, and then what else? Oh, blue curacao. Anything with blue curacao in it, delicious. Other than that, yeah, I'm good. Subler just hates you. Oh. Like a Blue Lagoon. I'm assuming the Blue Lagoon means it has blue curacao in it, so most likely yes. I'm not quite sure what else is in it, but most likely yes. I was happy when they said, so relieved they still sell it. Yes, and pineapple juice, both two things I love. Alright. As much as I love chatting with you guys, let me actually get some MSQ done. Because I would at least like to get the trial done. That would be really nice. 120 outside? 120? You're kidding, Chili. You're kidding. That's insane. That is insane. Like, 120, like, the feels temp, or like straight up the thermostat or thermometer reads 120. Yeah, I feel so bad for you. Air temperature is 120. Oh, I am so sorry. So sorry. Get a nice, fan, blast that thing on you. Jeez. Take a shot in the dark. Arizona? Glories of the desert? I know Arizona gets pretty freaking hot. And they've had, like, really high heat. Yep, southern Arizona. I know it was either last year or the year before, they had, I think it was 3 or 4 straight days of, like, the highest temps. And, like, literal, like, construction workers and whatnot were not getting proper breaks, and, like, I remember hearing about that. Oh my god, that is not safe. Here it's felt 95 with 71% humidity. Live in Quebec? Okay, well, that sounds gross. I'm in Colorado, so, like, even if it hits 95 here, it's usually a dry heat. Like, 71% humidity would be, like, something out of the blue, a freak of nature. Granted, climate change, so you never know. Alright. Chat, feel free to keep chatting amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go ahead and get MSQ started. Heads up to any sprouts that are in chat who are not caught up to Endwalker or Post-Endwalker MSQ. Spoilers will be incoming, so just heads up. Alrighty, know where to run. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. At yonder plaza. You're going to, of course? In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Wouldn't dream of it. Then it is settled. I am ready when you are. The yonder plaza. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Oh, good. Zero is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to pursue quest objectives. Got it. Alrighty. I know I can mount up and not lose her, so... Okay. Alrighty. I wish I could fly. Can we fly out here? Nope. Okay. It was worth a shot. Miss Winter already? Same. Creature of cold. Me too. Even though I was born and raised in Florida. The male bottom area thing, handle. I'm trying not to say the P word. Of the United States. I've always hated the heat. So when I got to move to Colorado and I got snow and the cold and yay. Because my thought process, you can always bundle up. You can always layer up. You can layer upon layer upon layer to keep yourself warm. However, you can only undress yourself so much before it's kind of a problem. And even then, even if you're completely stark, you still aren't going to be cooling off. At least not California with the fires and such. Oh god. We here in Colorado though, Gustav, we've actually gotten like some of the smoke. So like I remember last year with the California fires, like we actually had 1 or 2 days here where it was pretty smoky, and it was actually smoke that had been blown in from California. So yeah, I mean we get it. And I mean, considering how dry Colorado is usually, sometimes we get, small little dust storms every now and again. But yeah, you could actually smell that smoke in the air too. I have an interview at a place in Colorado in a few weeks. Oh, nice! Be a dream job if I can land it, so preparing like crazy. You got it, Chili. You got it. Would it be in person, Chili? Awesome as winter, never get used to warm Christmas in tropical country. Yeah. You and me both. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yep, that's usually the definition of die in our world. Apparently not here. So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Well, he's a very friendly void scent. Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Okay. Yes, in the Denver area. Nice! Love to live somewhere with snow again? Yeah. And not to mention, if you're in the Metro Denver area. Also, someplace that actually has decent public transit, because the light rail system is actually pretty good, in my experience. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Okay. I'm in Quebec, by the way, and yes, today is very humid. Yesterday was the first time in the season to turn on the AC. Wow. See, as a Floridian, that to me seems like so weird. Like when hubby and I first lived in Colorado a few years back and we were buying a house and actually having a house built, the concept that we had to opt for an AC and pay an additional, I think it was like $5 or $6 grand to add AC to our house was like, wait, what do you mean it's not included? What? It's not standard? To me, that is just a completely foreign concept, but I know in, you know, a lot of areas, unlike, you know, the South, mostly, it actually wasn't very common because you could just usually open a window, but yay for climate change. German Christmas markets are the best. Ignis, I believe you because I'm assuming they haven't changed much since my mom had lived in Germany. I mean, this was many years ago. If I had to take a guess, probably 60s, maybe 50s, I'm guessing. So yeah, long time ago. But I do remember her telling me stories about, like, you know, the German markets and how a lot of the German kids would like help her learn and practice her German when she lived over there. And yeah, like I remember so many stories, and I was like, oh, I want to experience that. Generally speaking, prefer summer and warmer weather because too many layers is never very comfortable. Yeah, you gotta layer up properly. Usually I make my heaviest layer my outer coat. That's usually my heaviest, but I've always been pretty good with like cold because when I was a competitive figure skater, I was usually pretty much the only one ever on the ice rink that A, wasn't wearing tights, never wore tights, and was usually wearing shorts, and I just wore my socks with my ice skates and, you know, a short sleeve t-shirt and no gloves. And I was never cold. The only parts of me that usually get actually really cold are usually, for some reason, my feet and like my fingers, like actual fingers. But yeah, the rest of it's usually doesn't get too cold usually, but Rumble, stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. It jiggles. Oh, that's what it reminds me of, a flan. Holy crap. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Perhaps he can. Am I the only one hearing a ticking sound? Like in the game? Yeah, I'm not hearing a ticking sound. Now you got me trying to keep an ear open. Huh. Empty-eyed void scent. Okay. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then. Oh, my keyboard. Can you guys hear that? Let me... Here it is. Let me see if I got this on. Okay, so that's on. And then... Oh, I'm not typing yet, so let me... Here. Is that the clicking that you're hearing? If so, then it is my keyboard. Because it's a slight... It's... Like, it's a mechanical keyboard, but, like, the... What's this color? Purple? I can't tell. But it's like a shifting... mechanical keyboard, not fully mechanical, but noise gating is finicky. Huh. Put that back maybe? I don't know. I was adjusting some of the audio mixer filter stuff earlier, because I found something that like kind of is supposed to like lower the background audio enough so that like you can still hear the audio, but it doesn't sound like I'm shouting over it. It's supposed to kind of like even it out or whatever and make it less like a stark. I don't know. I don't know much about audio, so I just follow like, okay, give me the settings that seem appropriate. Okay, that's what it says? Okay, cool. It's not distracting or anything, just guess on what the noise is. Okay. Love clicky sounds. I have a hard time hearing it most of the time because these are noise canceling headphones, then they're pretty noise canceling. But this keyboard is actually less clicky than my other Razer keyboard, which it replaced. Because the other one was like a straight up, I think it was yellow, what do you call the yellow switch? It was either, was it yellow or red? I can't remember. I think it was yellow. But it was a yellow switch key, and it was definitely mechanical for sure. It was click, click, click. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. So my question about what I thought about... Skunk! I did not. I missed it. Hi, hello. I didn't even see you. I'm like actually trying to catch up with MSQ as well. So should we go through Ultimate Duel for the first time yesterday? Oh my god. Cry every one of those moments. Like, I feel like I saw it coming, so maybe that's why I didn't cry. Like, I was kind of expecting it. But I was just, I think, just straight up appreciating all the moments, except for Graha. Yeah. That one hurt. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Think your kid is committing murder in the back? Yeah, most likely it's because hubby is probably playing with them. Oh yeah, it's 2 o'clock, so their quiet time is done, and they don't nap, so. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Scathach. Creamy as a texture, not a sound. Whoever described it was high or something. Possibly. When she let us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathach was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. That could... I know they're referring to it as, like, I would become his or its lunch, breakfast, dinner. But that could also be interpreted in a different way. Do not the warrior fight. What they thought about the skunk. Is that the one? Skunk, by the way, I'm sorry. Was that the one with the streamer going through Ultimate Duel? Oh, your first one. I'm so sorry, Skunk. How'd you enjoy the end of 6.0? Missed the stream where you finished Endwalker? It was emotional and at the same time, what's the word I'm looking for? It felt like things were properly, like, I didn't feel like I was left hanging. I did feel like things came to a close, like, very appropriately. But it was bittersweet. And I was also really upset with losing Y'shtola and, like, everyone. I was not expecting Y'shtola. That one threw me for a loop. But Ultimate Duel was just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wasn't Scatthatch one of the bad guys from the Void Arc raids? Was it? I don't remember boss names, especially since I only did each of the Void Arc raids once. And it took me a long time to actually be able to finish with Dunscaith, so... 10 years worth of threads coming together in all one moment, yeah. I do appreciate the fact that Square literally tied everything in a nice, neat bow to, like, pull everything together so that you did feel like you had a, you know, what's not a conclusion, but a closure, you know? Night Ray, hello, how are you? How's it going? It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survives serving an archfiend. Okay. Hydrate. With water! Ah! With smart water. Oh, God. I humor myself. Must ask, though, have you done the Beast Tribe for Ultimate Duel? I haven't. I haven't done any Beast Tribe quests. Like, all, like, Beast Tribes... I've kind of been just thinking I'm holding off on doing those till, like, I'm all caught up with, like, Dawn Trail, and it's like, okay, well, now I can kind of go back and start unlocking the Beast Tribes kind of thing, but, because I feel like I've got so much to do as is. I'm good. How are you? It's weird. I went to bed this morning. You were alive. Now we wake up. You're still here. Well, we did end, Night Ray. We did end. It's not like I've just been nonstop. Sleep was had. But I am on because hubby actually doesn't have to start work until later tonight. So he has very generously said, go ahead, stream. And he's taken over watching the kids, so yeah. And hopefully in the future, come like August, I'm hoping, we'll see what my school schedule will look like, but the kids will be back in school during the day, and I'm hoping then I'll be able to kind of shift my streaming schedule to more of day streams instead. So I'm not up till like 4 or 5 a.m. my time. I mean, obviously I'm usually fine, but much better than the dumb water. Bistros is something I've barely, yeah, I've kind of been just saving them for, you know, at the very end, so to speak. Oh, he'll have me, yes, for sure. I suppose I should explain. Lucha! Hello! How are you? How's it going? By the way, real quick, I just thought of this and then I will continue the MSQ, but I want to say this before I forget, because I will forget. If anyone is either thinking about swapping servers, data centers, servers, whatever, or is in need of an FC or something like that, our lovely FC we are recruiting. And we are this week putting in bids on a medium housing plot, so fingers crossed. But I would like to try and build up the FC if we can. I don't know how to really advertise it, other than that community site. But I would like to try and start like recruiting more people for the FC, so that hopefully by the time I get to, you know, current content, we'll hopefully have at least, you know, more than half of, you know, a static at least ready to go for like savages and things like that. That's my dream. I would love to be able to do savages with you guys. It'd be so much fun. I know you don't need to be in the same FC, but I also think it's fun. Anywho, that was my little spiel. Or if you know anyone that is looking for an FC. Really should go to bed now. Have a nice stream. Completely unrelated to anything. Don't get your hair tangled? Okay. I will try not to get my hair tangled, Ignis. Thank you. Have a good sleep, Ignis. Thanks for dropping in. Catch you next time. Hi, Tiger. Hello. Trial time? Almost. Just about. Looking forward to you hitting current content. Would love to try my hand at leading a raid. For sure. I'm trying to get hubby to catch up in MSQ so that he can do, you know, current content when we get there as well. He's kind of dragging his feet though. But because he and I ran our own guild in WoW back during, you know, Burning Crusade and Wrath, and he was mostly the, you know, organizer of the raids and stuff like that, which I don't mind, like setting up the signups and that kind of stuff. I don't mind doing that. But like the recruitment and all that kind of stuff, I don't know how to do it here. So it's also nice to have, you know, not a FC lead, but not an officer, but like the assistant FC leader. I don't know, like vice FC leader, if that's a thing. Talk recruitment methods in the FC chat and Discord. Go ahead and post some recommendations. That'd be amazing, Naka. That'd be amazing. Farfellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow. No, not you. My phone thought I said its name. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he sees a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. Whether their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Oh, when their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. Oh, that's okay, Zero. I do too. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume? Mm-hmm. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Alrighty then. Here to do cameos that involve turning in crap for FC points and get your airships and subs running. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, back here. Ooh, mute the alerts. There we go.
I struggle to believe it. These small microbes, they were aided by one of our world, who transformed Starmanier's soul into crystal. Crystal, this one speaks of the Moria. Now there's something for night. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast, and a tear to my heart. Was it absurd? Drowned in darkness. That's what we all do.
And yet Scarmilione still does not answer.
Yeah, because
Were
he gone.
alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Mama Mugo, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
That phrase always got me. I won't suffer you to live, or they can't be suffered to live.
Fabricia. Who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
We fighting a...
What do you desire?
whatever that is?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
No place.
All?
With respect, my lungs are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul,
Flowing hair?
Go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
my lord.
Okay. Alright, let me unmute the alert sounds. Mama, hello, hello. Oh, that's Sarah Jane's heart emo. I love that one. That's so cute. How are you? Welcome in. T-Main, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Alright, oh, the next quest, I think, then unlocks the trial, I think. His voice is very villainous, Barry White. Alright, we're going to dim the lights and we're going to start the music slow tonight. Villainy is about to hit you with those smooth, velvety tones. Why is it I can actually, like, kind of imagine that? Good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. We are doing the 6.2 MSQ, so it's, I'm getting to know Zero, aka the long-lost member of the Addams family. Because she's very much fits in, I say. For a fellow keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. And I think we're getting close to a new trial, so that's always exciting. Because ever since I did my first mine trial, I've only done my trials and normal raids as mine. Because it's like, I loved that extra challenge. It's been, oh my gosh, it's been so much fun. So I'm looking forward to whatever this trial is going to be. As long as I don't have to fight another Garuda. Because, I mean, Aspect of Wind just screams Garuda to me. Please, Zero is 14's local goth topic shopper. I mean, could still be. I mean, maybe it's Wednesday all grown up. And she's learned to bottle her emotions even more. Ask about Farfellow's hiding place. The voids sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfellow and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfellow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. A little exciting, yes. Sorry I get nervous seeing my name pop up on the screen. Hearing that from zero. Oh no, don't be nervous. We're all friendly here. And don't feel pressured to like chat. I do appreciate you know, chatting, but you know, if you don't feel comfortable chatting, that's fine too. Try to follow people that aren't streaming. I get it. Mama, totally get it. Like, before I started streaming, I was the exact same way, to be honest. Because I was like, well, I just want to watch and enjoy. Oh, okay, you called me out. Now I feel obligated. I have to say something. So I totally get it. I totally get it. Goodbye. That's good. That's good. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and feel free to lurk. She's humming the Black Parade even as you lead her around. No, Lucha. I mean, Black Parade is okay, but if you really want a good song, you gotta do either Cemetery Drive. Personally, my absolute fave would be Vampires Will Never Hurt You. That is my absolute fave. But if that's not your cup of tea, there's always the classic Helena. Although, actually, does she have that hair? Yeah. I mean, she could pull it off. Pamunch Chaz basically in two groups, one's trying to get the MSQ. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Thus, the channel point redemption for the sound alert of focus on the task at hand. Because my ADHD brain easily distracted. Huge lurker? No worries. I love lurkers. Oh, whatever will I do now? Listen, My Chemical Parade is long after my time. I know Black Parade exists. My day, it was the Curious Disintegration Plink Voids. The Wall. Yes, The Wall. Ah, yes. Lou Reed's Berlin. I'm not familiar with that one. But The Cure and Pink Floyd, yes, very much so. I'm also familiar with The Misfits. excuse me while I clean my museum display. No. Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is... Shush! My phone keeps thinking I'm asking it, like, saying its name. Your mother, do not listen to Louise Berlin. Hey, I don't know why, but to this day, one of my favorite, I don't know if it would be called, like, J-metal or, like, I don't know what the genre would be called, but it's a Japanese band. I can't remember the name of the band off the top of my head. It's an old song, but it's called Obscure. I will let you guys Google, YouTube search that if you really want to look up the video for it. I'm sure it's still on YouTube. But just brace yourself. It is a twisted video. Yet somehow the music was very catchy and I enjoyed the music, so... Yeah, but it's called Obscure. Don't blame me when you get to there taking your children away and you hear the children crying for mommy. Oh. When I'm driving, I can sometimes summon Google, so it's usually coming by F off Google. Nice. Gave my warning. You did, Lucia. You gave a warning. Warning heeded. Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfellow? Deer in Grey, yes. Deer in Grey. Ah, yes. They also had some really good songs other than Obscure, but Obscure's music video was the first song I remember hearing from Deer in Grey, and pretty much just got me liking that band. So, I can already hear the music in my head. Farfellow isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right? What more do you want me to say? All right, I got two kids. One who constantly looks like the cat that swallowed the canary and says, did you do that? No. Yeah, someone's being a fibber. I have a hunch, but we'll see where the MSQ takes me. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? Seem frightened? Perhaps someone threatened him? No. Yeah, I don't think he was telling the truth. So, you think so too? Mm-hmm. As he says, Farfellow is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfellow usually... No. We must go after Siriato now. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna make much of a difference, but... Okay. You might also consider pronouncing that with a hard ch to avoid the... Is it though? Though I don't know if it's at all accurate. I mean, it's not going off every time. So, not a big deal. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Okay. The wind rises? What is he talking about? The wind rising, apparently. After him. Alright, let's go after him. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, that kind of looks like the, the Heartless logo from, or symbol from Kingdom Hearts. A little bit. Any of you in chat, if you've played Kingdom Hearts, does this kind of look like it a little bit? Welcome back, Alice. Welcome back. I feel like it does. Oh well. Never played Kingdom Hearts? Ooh. Alright. Well, that right there, being said, tells me I definitely have to replay Kingdom Hearts on stream. I've been wanting to anyway, so. Like, if it was upside downish? No, the Heartless logo had the bottom like that. Let me go back to it. I remember the Heartless one. And it had the cross like that. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I also have, oh no, that's the nobody's symbol. Ah, you're right, it is reversed. It is reversed, but yes. Let's see. Where'd it go? I do properties real quick. There we go. Yeah, so this is the Heartless symbol. It's like, I can kind of see it. From that to that, I can see it. Yeah, like you said, if it was flipped. God, I want to replay Kingdom Hearts again. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts, I know. I also want to replay it because, you know, whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 actually does release, I'm definitely going to play Kingdom Hearts 4 for sure. Get a squint. I've convinced myself Cage 3 doesn't exist. Why? I mean, granted, it wasn't, personally, I don't feel Kingdom Hearts 3 was necessarily as good as, say, 1 or 2, but it wasn't by any means terrible, I don't think. Doo-doo. Okay. Hey, to each their own. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? Cannot get past the 8-hour tutorial? What 8-hour tutorial? I mean, every Kingdom Hearts game I remember has like a tutorial at the very start, but like, I don't remember it being that long. Like, I feel like it too was longer. At least I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right one. Was 2 with the nobodies and Axel and what was it with sea salt ice cream? Okay, so it's not that one. Yeah, because I feel like the 8-hour tutorial would have been in 2, where you're like playing and as a, oh gosh, what was his name? Your nobody self. Not Sora. God, the name escapes me off the top of my head, but you're playing as him in his world and have to do jobs. Roxas, thank you. I don't know why that name escaped me. I remembered Axel. Roxas! Yep. When the wind rises, she comes. Barbacia. Okay. Vant, hello! I just realized. Vant! Hi, how are you? Also didn't like the, oh, if you want to understand this thing happening, you gotta play Kingdom Hearts 2.5 through 2.9. See, that's where the Final Mix version comes in. Actually, now, is it still Final Mix? I don't remember if it's still called Final Mix, but I literally played the Final Mix version like shortly after it released in Japan and international. Actually, I think it was only in Japan then. The original release. And I bought a Japanese PlayStation off eBay and the game just so I could play it. I then also had to find a translation of the entire script for the game to follow along since everything was in Japanese, but hey, it was worth it. Hi, yes, hi, doing good. Had gym session today. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be a Pathfinder session. Pathfinder. Wow? That's the only Pathfinder that comes to my mind. Risia. We're just gonna call her Barba. Oh, D&D. Got it. Now it rings a bell. Pathfinder, yes. Hubby's played that. Yes, D&D, you're right. Tabletop like D&D, yes. Who in the world is that? I haven't played Pathfinder, but I'm pretty sure I have heard Hubby playing it with some of his friends before, so... We must flee, all of us. There's no time. Okay, very short. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Okay. Usually cornering someone such as a void sent, I'm assuming, is probably usually not the smartest idea. Whoa, that's cool. I just want to kind of take a look at this. Wow. It's actually really kind of cool. Huh. Alright. Kid actually like Pathfinder better too. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. The sky is falling. I don't know why that made me think of Chicken Little. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbarisia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? To be fair, I do play D&D 5e2 at the tail end of an 8-year-long campaign. That's impressive. Sadly, anytime I played D&D, with the exception of once, the first 2 times I played, I don't think we even finished a campaign. Mainly because, like, our DM, GM, whatever, I don't know if he just stopped or what, but he also just, it was not very exciting, which I hate to say, because it was my hubby's brother. Griever, hello! Valid, I've watched Chicken Little an absurd amount of times back in the day. 5e edition has someone having a PDF of FF14 races and jobs and spells. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. I will definitely have to check that out. Yeah, since my last, uncompleted campaign experience playing D&D, pretty much the closest to D&D I've gotten was, what was it called? It was my hubby's favorite, book and his favorite character of his. It's a board game, but it's like a D&D style board game where you kind of build out your dungeon with actual, dungeon pieces that are, randomized. And I can't think of the name off the top of my head. And I'm sure one of you probably knows which one I am talking about. tabletop board game. Not Overlord, not Overlord. And not Talisman, although Talisman is very fun. Legend of Drizzt. That's the character that is my hubby's favorite character is Drizzt. So we have, I think, 2 or 3 of the Drizzt D&D games where you build out your dungeon, which is kind of interesting. I think the Forgotten Realms was one, yeah. That sounds familiar. One of the famous figures in the OG D&D setting. That's my hubby. We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfellow who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. Oh yeah, somebody said the pronunciation. It's pronounced reach? Oh! Barbaricia? Barbaricia? Is that it? We're Barbaricia's minion. I like that better. Yay! Thank you. Barbaricia. Okay, got it. There's only one explanation. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was... Yep. He devoured Farfellow, didn't he? Indeed. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. Oh, right, they take on some of the, like, personality traits or whatever. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfellow? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? I mean... Luck. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Ah, I did not get that. I seem to have been lacking in that sense. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfellow's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfellow didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. He hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. I mean, I guess that's one way out. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. It's like, you're trying to do something nice, sort of. And it's like, well, yay! Roy, hello, how are you? How's it going? When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. I mean... maybe, maybe not. I mean, ghosts, right? How am I? Doing good, doing good. Getting to do a day stream today because hubby doesn't have to go into work till later, so he gets to watch the kiddos while I get to be here. Yay! In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfellow. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Zero's awesome. She's growing on me. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Okay. She sounds like Garuda, pretty much. Barbaricia. She has come! Okay.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
That, like, unemphatic tone is just...
You and me both.
Like Garuda, you'll see about that. Okay.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Damn. Also, I'm kind of jealous of the hair, not gonna lie.
Excellent. You saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And what is this pitiful to me? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
What the hell did they do to you? Oh, right, the whole void world, right, weak and got it. Honestly, I would love to have her. Same, Alice, I was thinking the same thing.
Alas, poor Scarmanione. And good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
Also, that sword.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Is she gonna be truthful or lie?
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Okay, so essentially just... Not explicitly, but...
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Oh, okay.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious.
She's got like
Irresistible.
cat eyes almost. Jericho, welcome in. Welcome in. She makes bad look good. Yeah. Hate to admit it.
Wrong.
I would love to see her outfit actually in the store, the online store, or at least obtainable
I
somehow.
need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
And then I just want her long
Know
hair
about the dragon
in real life.
Then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I can't get no.
What's the plan then?
What do you mean? Let's go kick her ass. Duh. We go after Barbariccia. What else? Yeah, done. If we go, we'd be playing into her hands. No, we go after her. Screw that.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
My judgment isn't cloud. I just want to kick her ass.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Oh my gosh.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Aww.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia, too, recognized its potency.
Really trying to sell it. By the way, completely random question. How's my reaction
Very
speed?
well. We have a bargain.
I consider it pretty good. I mean, so reaction speed needs to be more specified, because my reaction speed, say with something with like DDR or ITG, excellent, or at least it used to be. I haven't played it in quite a while. Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, as in having good reaction speed for FPSs, it's I don't know. I don't know how to rate it. It's not like perfect. It's not like terrible, but it's not. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I do not know what either of those abbreviations stand for. Oh, sorry. So DDR stands for Dance Dance Revolution. Many people would probably be most familiar with it. The PlayStation game with the pad and the arrows, and you dance to songs with it. Yeah, that. I usually play it on the arcade, and ITG is abbreviated for In the Groove, which could be the one I'm familiar with. Wasn't actually in the groove. It was more of a modded version where you could then import your own songs, and it was way more customizable. You could speed the song up, or just speed the chart up where your arrows are, and it also incorporated, like, you had to touch the arrows with your hands at times too, so that one was so much fun. Did you ever try Paradise? No, I think I've heard of it though, but I haven't tried it. For young kids. Oh god. Before crystal meth was invented? Oh, come on. Come on. I pretty much played ITG and WoW up until, like, pretty much I moved back to Florida for one, and then COVID happened, and pretty much since COVID, I have not been able to, really. So, because I only played it on arcade machines. King, hello, howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you? Now you understand. You don't understand. Oh, you don't. So, okay. If Van is not familiar with ITG, I have to find a video of, like, I wasn't as crazy as some of these people that play ITG. Some of them are, like, really good, and, like, play it really, it's ridiculous. Let's see. I'll pause this. That can work. Okay, so this, let me pull it up here. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but just like a little bit, and I miss this so much. So much. So, I'll mute this real quick. So this is kind of the layout of what ITG kind of looks like. Just didn't have a name to associate it with. Oh, okay. Oh man, I was looking forward to doing this. Yeah, 7 mines, 4 jumps, 7 holds. I love the holds. Hands. I never did a 16. I usually only did, like, I think the highest I ever got to was a 14 on that. But I usually also sped up the charts at like in the BPM, I mean. So it was usually pretty fast. The giant hair mommy a haircut. Then they went and replaced the machine with a pump it up machine. I mean, technically they didn't replace it. If you're talking about the Stepmania machines that you can actually buy, they technically didn't replace it. It's just that Stepmania machine is pretty much like an open source. It's pretty much open source, so like you can install ITG on it. I've even seen people install Dance Dance Revolution on it. So, anywho, let's see. Used to hang at arcades, saw the Psychotic Energy. When hubby and I lived in Colorado before we moved back to Florida after we had our son, and then subsequently moved back to Colorado, there was this local place, and I'm still very good friends with the owner of that place. It was called, not the D-Pad, that was when I was in Florida. It's been closed for quite a while now, but, oh, Boss Arcade? Something like that. But anywho, he had this really awesome setup where, like, the front half of the store was a store of Japanese, you know, manga, figurines, things like that, that he actually had bought in Japan and then shipped back here, because he would go to Japan every year on business trips just for that. And then the other half of his business was actually like an arcade, and most of them were rhythm-based games. So there was ITG, there was Pump It Up, there was Dance Dance Revolution. There was also one for, like, it was a DJ one, I think. I don't remember what that one was called, but it was like a DJ style one. And then I don't remember the name of it, but there was a drum one, which was really weird. But it was, sadly, due to COVID, he ended up having to close up shop. Unfortunately, I went to many a lock-in there. Hours upon hours were spent. That was my workout. That was my gym. Anywho, off track. One of the most useless inventions, shake weight. Oh god, let's not think about the shake weight. Alright, turning this in, and then I think we unlock the trial, right? I think? The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I feel like Zero and Estinian are gonna be a thing. Like, they seem to kind of be on the same wavelength about, like, nope, just let's go, down to business. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Alright. Only the battle matters now. Too funny. Alrighty. So, who would like to join for the trial? I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Before we actually start the trial and everything, I am gonna take a short break, use the bathroom, that kind of stuff, so that I'm not gonna have to go in the middle of a trial. And Tiger, alrighty, do this. Roy, Tiger, Elwin, Wolf, I can fill if needed. Okay. So we got Roy, Tiger. I'm not gonna remember all these names, and I know the chat window is like gonna pass it. So, come on. I guess I'm doing it this way. Boone. Do it this way. Haha. Okay, that didn't work out exactly the way I wanted, but that's what I get for trying to shortcut things. I was trying to copy paste, but it copied everything. Alright. I actually copied nothing. Never mind. That did not help. Alright, so we got Roy, Tiger, Alwyn, Wolf, Chili, and Boone. Stuck at work, but this is a fun fight. No worries, Naka, no worries. I remember nothing from this fight. Sign me up if there's room. I think there is. Okay, let's see. Pulling over my notepad so I don't have to scroll through the chat. So we got Alice. And then Alwyn. Arvella. Okay. If I was in doubt, I would have just looked it up. So we got, hang on. We got Alwyn. We got, what did I forget? Arjun. Isla, okay. Ah, there you are. Invite. So we got, alright, Tiger, Wolf. Come on, scroll. Just double checking. Yep. Yay. Definitely makes it easier when I recognize. C A. Okay. Close that. Reopen. Maybe I need to do that. And Boone, you as well. What the heck? I just do it this way. Searching. I'll be on momentarily. DC traveling. Okay, gotcha. So many story with A. I know. Timmy's away from my house. Be on when you're done break. Okay, sounds good. So we got Wolf. Chili, you are traveling. Boone, you're traveling. And okay, so we're just waiting on Chili and Boone, looks like. And then let me swap back to Paladin. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! Chili and Boone, you guys will make it 8. Yay! Alrighty. Let it refresh. There you are. Godspeed Mooncats, thank you. Okay, so Boone said, want main tank? Sure, I enjoy main tanking. It's fun. Plus it makes me, I feel like I'm important and I'm actually doing something. Going DPS because they suck at tank or heal at the speed of those AoEs. Oh no. Alrighty. Alright, so Boone said that he'll be ready for an invite, I guess, once we get back from a break. So let's go ahead and take a short 3 to 5 minute break. Go use the bathroom, get a drink if you need a drink or whatever. And then when we get back, hopefully we'll be able to get Boone in, and then we'll get this party started. Bragg, hello! Going for my favorite fight, which also got me into extremes on first week. Hope you enjoy it. So far, I've enjoyed almost every trial that we've done. Some of them have been more stressful than others because I do them mine. Minimum item level, no echo, because one of two things. Either I'm a glutton for punishment, quite possibly, but also definitely I love a challenge, so yeah. How am I liking Zero? She's growing on me. She's growing on me. It's a kind of funny how, not similar, but like how kind of like Estinian and Zero definitely seem to mesh, you know? Like I feel like Estinian and Zero could be a thing. Like they'd get along well. Alrighty, real quick, we're gonna go and take that break, and then when we get back, I'll hopefully be able to get Boone in, and then we'll go chop off this lady's hair, because I'm jealous. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Well, I was not expecting that. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good god.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory. No!
It just bit her head off.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Loss?
Nope, no thank
For
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See our hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
we forged.
Oh fuck. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. Alrighty, we are back. That was weird. That was weird. Anywho, I know, my God, with Matsuya. Speedstorm, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you, appreciate it. Boone, are you ready for an invite? I had to double take since there was like coming from my window. What? Hello, how are you? Doing the trial. Yes, we are doing the trial, Gremlin. We are doing the trial. Also, if you're wondering where Kitty is sleeping in his little dusk hanging bed thing right next to me because he likes to be next to me. Aww. I mean, Grim, if we don't hear back from Boone, I don't see why not, but Boone did call it, and we were waiting till we got back from break. So kind of waiting to hear back from Boone. But yeah, if Boone doesn't respond, hint, hint. Hopefully someone said this, but take pictures while you can. That's good point. Good idea. Oh, I know where I'm gonna go. Boone, are you ready for an invite? Screen shirts. Yeah, take some screen shirts. At some point you won't be able to come back. Yeah. That's a very good point, actually. I know a perfect spot that I want to get a screenshot in. Because, like, this I feel is like the perfect area to kind of get a good view, you know? If I can find a, let's see. Ooh, I can do this. Good enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Haha. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let's swap to this one. Yeah. Much better. Yeah, it's good. Let me shift my position. There we go. Much better. See? I don't do G-pose. This is my version of G-pose. Miss Sassy Pants. Okay, cool. I got some nice little shots in. Alrighty. Whee! See a paladin named Emotional Damage in Limsa Plaza. Wow. That's great. No, so I have it like macroed or whatever, like on my stream deck. I know how to get to G-pose, okay? Like that is not the issue. That is not the issue. It's like doing all the fancy stuff that you all seem to be able to do with all these settings, because like for the life of me, it's like I just want to take a couple check marks here, couple clicks here, and boom, nice pretty picture. Go without you, Boone? Okay. Well, Grim, are you still interested? 110? Yeah, 110 works. Alrighty. Let's see. That one. Okay. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty. So, if you guys didn't make the assumption, I hope it's okay we do mine. I hope it's okay. Obviously, if we like wipe, like if I just get the, the floor wiped or whatever, if she wipes the floor with me, as the phrase goes, like twice, yeah, then we can change it. So G-pose is not my forte either. Sometimes wish you could do G-pose, but it's so overwhelming. Exactly, Vampy. Exactly. Like, I need like an instruction manual. I swear. I can swap to warrior and not need heals. Okay, sounds good. Everyone else will. Oh god. Like, I could do warrior too because my warrior's 90, but I'm not as comfortable with my warrior as I am with with paladin. Majority of the naming parties are with letter. I noticed. Hey, you know what? Letter A is a good letter to start your name with. Tornado watch. Oh, tornado watch warning. Be safe, Boone. Be safe. When we clear, we can be sure to take lots of screenshots. Shit. Oh god. There isn't even an R. My brain just thought that there was an R in between the I and the T. Okay. I was wrong. Not screen shirts. Excuse me. Double wiper, truly messy. Well, I mean, I hope there isn't, but why mine, by the way? Minimum entry? No, Cyan, mine is minimum item level, no silence echo, so no echo. It basically is like increases the difficulty in a way, so because I apparently both love a challenge and love to punish myself, I guess. I don't know. A masochist. Yep, sure, we'll go with that. I just love a challenge, and honestly, ever since my first experience, which was in Omega, it was the last Omega fight, ever since then, even though like I was pretty much a floor tank most of the time, I still like thoroughly enjoyed the added challenge. It was so much fun. She looks the solo boss? Oh, loves to... Not intentionally. Mine makes the content more like it was at launch. That too. Which, you know, obviously, it's not like I can go back in time and experience it at the same level as you guys did, but second best. Soon, Savage content. Oh, I really cannot wait to get to like current content so we can start like doing Savages. I am really looking forward to that as well. That's thus the reason I want to like start trying to kind of, you know, as I'm getting closer to Dawntra, I want to start kind of trying to build up the FC, get some core, you know, reliable, dependable, static people for a static raid, I guess. So, if you're playing on an alt, I would do the same except for trials. I hate it. That's fair. Alrighty, let me do a ready check, just make sure everybody is ready with your job and all that good stuff. And then I will talk to Zero. Blind on patch day, best way to experience something. I mean, pretty much everything I'm going in mine and blind on all these trials and raids. Even Pandemonium, we've been doing that mine and blind. Just gotta figure out when will be the best day to get 7 and 8 done. Alice! Make sure your portraits aren't broken, no TMV photos. What do you mean? Not that. Oh, not, so not that, right? Yep, I'm pretty. There we go, nice and big. I really like this layout. An ingrown nail, dang it. T, hello, Ellie. This has been awesome. Been in and out, trying not to absorb too much. Honestly, T, if you're anything like me, like half the stuff is either gonna do one of two things, possibly three. A, go right over your head. You're not gonna understand anything that's going on, and thus you'll just not remember most of it. B, you'll kind of remember it, but then by the time you get here, you'll forget it, all about it, and be like, oh. And C, just join in when on fights. Because to me, anyway, there's no context in, like, during the fight. Because a lot of the people that I will watch sometimes, like Sarah Jane, for example, she is like a really popular, and I think she's also, I don't know if she like partnered with Square Enix, but for 14, but I'll watch, like, she is in current content, and like some of the raids that she does, I have no idea what the premise is, but like I'm watching it in just pure awe, just the appreciation aspect of the raids. I kind of separate it from story, but here is it, high school IDs. Don't have a photo set for each role. Gear set, default supporting. Oh yeah. I had to I had to fix all of that for each role, each job, after I used my Fantasia. That was so annoying. Hope you have a great evening. You too, T. You too. Thanks so much for being here. No spoilers. Everyone that's born eventually dies. / Nice. Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Okay, okay, Nano. I was also waiting for Alice, because she said no. Shy Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just got home if you don't need. We got a gremlin. Sorry, Boone. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna do another ready check. Alice, let me know if you're ready. Because you were the holdout. Here and ready? Okay, cool. Yay! Alright, let's talk to Zero. The wind rises. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. A word of warning. Done. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. Okay. Can't wield the power at will, yeah. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. I like the second option, because we were able to do it with, Vanna's help. Well, guidance, anyway. It didn't seem like it took too much work, so maybe we can do it. You do that. And if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Gee, thanks. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azjaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmelion taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Can you tell the boss to cut the high wind to my area? Thanks. Hey, boss lady. Boone. Cut the wind over there. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. You got it. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. By Nisroch. Okay, sounds like a disease you do not want. Nisroch.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
All right. Go Yashola! I love Mommy Yashola. Interesting. She like set it up kind of like a nest almost. Got me right in the first spot, how dare you? God, I love this. How he summoned people here. Aw. Although I do like the like yell from Pandemonium. It's like, ah! It's like so powerful. All right, now we get to queue up. Mess with her hair. Oh, so that's what you meant about Tangled. Ah, okay. Date at night with Justinian. Nice. All right, the Storm's Crown. All right, so Min and Echo. Alrighty. Cool. Actually, scale, because I don't think I ever scaled that one. There we go. Comments. Thick mommy. All of us are about to die. We salute you. No, we're not gonna die. We're gonna get through this. One shot it, right? We got this. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia. Valen, hello. Here today, gone tomorrow.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Woo-hoo-hoo. How are you, Aelin? How's it going? Alrighty, well. Are we ready? I'll do a countdown. Good. Just working my second job grinding in June Awakening. How is that, by the way? I haven't checked that one out at all. I've loved the movies, so I'd be very curious. Broken Stairs scare me more than anything else there. I mean, good reason. Alright, pulling in 10. Alrighty. Okay, interesting. What's the red one? Do we stack? I'm guessing not. Why was it red? I'm so confused. I don't think I've ever seen a red one. Okay. Ugh. Two red balls is tank stack. Okay, gotcha. Okay, got it. Why does she look like a mummy? Wow. Jeez Louise, lady. Okay. Okay, I'm so confused right now. I hate this stupid thing. No. This is freaking insane! Oh my god. Sorry, I will follow up with chat after this, by the way. I'm just like really focused on surviving. Whoops. I avoided it up until that point. Take a breath. I was like so focused. Holy crap. My eyes are like, ah! Wow, that was so, oh my god, that was on another level. Holy crap, that was so much fun. Oh, that was so much fun. That was so intense. Ooh, alright, now I can catch up with chat. Take a breath. Did it look like I wasn't breathing? Oh gosh. Congratulations, thank you. First time, yeah! Just in your face you fought, it changed so many times. Well, I will definitely get to see it when I get to go to review the VOD. Yay, we did it! Hooray! I gotta do my emote. Where's my chair? There it is. Yeah! Are you gonna take a screenshot? This extreme is one of my favorite fights. Oh my god, I can only imagine this on extreme. Holy for extreme. Oh, because that was so intense. But I feel accomplished. I hate when I do that. Okay, turn that way. There we go. Oh, this way. Ah, that'll work. I want to get everyone in there. Yay! As I'm putting my hand on my hip. Yay! Ah. See, and you got the Hildebrand relic. I want it. It looks so pretty. Alright, I got my screenshots. I know some of you do the fancy G-pose stuff. I'm not cool enough for that. Oh my goodness. So is it up to my liking? Yes. It definitely had, it was definitely a challenge. It was definitely a challenge. And I loved it. So any wipes? No. Or, well, what's your definition of wipes? Like deaths or like wipes? Because usually when I hear someone say wipe, I think an entire party wipe, but I think there were deaths. I don't, like, when I get in my zone as a tank, like, a lot of this tends to fade, like, it's there, but it's in like a blurry peripheral. Okay, so wipe is still wipe in the same sense in 14. Okay, good to know. Yay, we did it! Could see in your face the moment you went with, yeah, probably. I definitely have to rewatch the VOD for sure. Because I gotta see my reaction to that. Yay! We did it, everyone! Proud of you all. Couldn't have done it without you. No, seriously, I couldn't have done it without you. I was surprised I only died, what, twice? Only had to provoke once. Good. I was tempted to rescue Ali, but I resisted. No! Ah! Actually, sometimes rescue is a good thing. Plenty of deaths, and it looked hairy. Ah! Did not blink once. My eyes don't feel like they blinked. I'm not lying. Like, I feel like my eyes might have dried out a bit. Oh, GG healers, you guys are awesome. And I hope, by the way, when main tanks die, I hope I'm doing it right. Like, my gut instinct is like, as soon as I'm rezzed and I'm, you know, healed up enough to like immediately, in this case provoke, but basically get the boss back on me. So that's kind of what I did. I hope that that was right. Barbie got her haircut, yes. So Ali did great as tank, yay! I'm feeling like I'm getting my tank groove back. It's gotta get some of the dust off. And there's still some dust bunnies hanging on, but they'll fall off eventually. Like me, you died to every lock of hair that yoinked me. Aww. Well, I mean, Alan, you just gotta stop admiring the hair. I know it's pretty, but you can wait until the end of the fight, okay? Gosh. Hence my single vote. Your death was at the I've never seen this tank poster. Ah, yes. Yes. They whined a few times. I think my Swift cast was constantly on cooldown. Yeah, I could honestly, I would hate doing this as like a Picto. I would hate it. Like, I can just imagine like, oh, I gotta move again. Dang it, I can't get a spell off. Like, ah! Generally, yes, okay. Notice that you provoked fast. Again, I guess maybe gut instinct. I don't. Like, I felt like this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm just doing it. Like, now that I'm getting more comfortable and more confident in tanking again, like, I feel like some of the things that I'm pretty sure were like normal to me back in the day are like slowly coming back in, such as like, okay, I'm main tank, therefore boss needs to be on me. I died, crap, okay, aggro, back on me, ASAP. Died so much, I'm sorry. It's okay, we cleared it on the first try. We did it. Exactly, Roy, we cleared it, that's all that matters. Done this as a red mage twice. I haven't played red mage a lot yet, so I don't know if they're like casts dependent, like cast timers dependent, or if they're more flexible in that regard, so. There might have been some grumbles from black mages when this extremes. Yeah, I could only imagine. Holy crap. Oh! At least Picto's more mobile than black mage. True, with the motifs, yeah. Okay, I can breathe again. Right now, almost look like a post-match speech in sport. Better tank than me, I'll say that. Hey, you know what? I didn't... It wasn't like overnight, it didn't just happen. Generally speaking, I'm not like brand new to tanking in general, so like pretty much the concepts of the role of a tank, I think, are pretty much the same as they are in WoW. Like, boss, attack tank, keep boss on tank, always keep boss on tank, take as little damage as you can. I mean, I feel like that premise, generally speaking, is pretty widespread on most MMOs. Learning Dark again now. I forgot how Dark is coming from Warrior. I gotta level so many jobs. I just unlocked Dark Knight, so it's still 30. Oh yes, Smudge. I forgot about Smudge. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys get flowers and a heart and kisses. Mwah! Congrats on everything. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats to everyone else. You guys are amazing. Task at hand fun. I know. It was a lot, Nano, okay? I had to process everything that just occurred, okay? Alright, let me go ahead and do this because I'm sure there's gonna be a cutscene. Kinda like when they made Bard less mobile, Bards rioted.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished.
You can do nothing. Yeah, she looks like a mummy, kinda. I know it's supposed to be hair, but it kinda looks like she's like dressed in like that like cloth or whatever that they dress mummies in. That's a big crystal. Alright, close eyes. Remember, like Vinod taught us. Come on. We can do this. Nothing? I know she's dressed in her hair, it's just it kind of looked like cloth. Bandages, well yes.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystals yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero,
Cutscene sings nice.
Challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed.
Don't think anything with that crystal.
We could not have come this far without
I mean, I guess not.
Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Your... Is that what I look like at the beginning in like ARR when I was getting my visions and then apparently passed out?
Her ether is nearly spent.
Oh,
Perhaps
okay.
unsurprising
Never
given
mind.
how much power she used.
Ignore me.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of waste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Okay. Well, that's a nice fireplace. Okay, hello. Not used to seeing you on at this time. I know. Only because hubby actually doesn't have to work until later tonight, so he was able to watch the kiddos and was happy to let me hop on. So, how are you? I don't know if you've been, lurking for a bit, but we just finished the trial with the lovely flowing locks. I almost said Barbicia. Now I'm thinking Barbacita. Barb. It was it was so intense. Apparently I didn't breathe much, and I didn't blink, according to chat. Barbaricia, thank you. I was close-ish. Either way, I'm never gonna defeated barbiturates. Barbiturates is accurate. It's only 3 p.m. Yeah. Well, it's 4 p.m. for me, so Barbie is fine. Yeah. The trial, it's only 8 a.m. here, so good to see you. Yay! Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Good morning. Yeah, we did that on mine too, so it was like doubly intense. 8 a.m. for you as well, Nano. Well, good morning to all the morning risers. I'm gonna talk to Y'shtola, and then since it's 4 o'clock my time right now, I'm thinking I'll start kind of winding things down because I did promise my daughter that I would help her with her new Lego set. She got a, Bowser. So she's building a Bowser Lego set, so wait, what? So it started at 4 a.m. for me. No, you, who, me, Sion? No, I had like a, 3.5, 4 hour sleep? Yeah, something around there. Which is usually enough for me, mostly. In their tongue, she's Barbara Streisand. Nice. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Alrighty. Whew. It's an Italian name. Yes, Lego. They got a new, both of them actually got new Legos. But she insisted on picking this one, which says meant for ages 8 and up, and she's only 4. But she wanted to buy it with her own allowance money, and I was not gonna. It's like, you know what? I can help her out if need be. Like, when I was getting ready to come on stream, like, she was like starting to cry. She's like, I want you to spend time with me. I want to do Legos. So I promised her after, so she sounded so sad. Oh, thank you guys for joining me for that incredible, crazy, ridiculous trial. I am a little scared to see what extreme looks like, to be honest. Scared? I'm scared. I'm scared but excited at the same time. So, oh my god. I'm still just, that was a lot. Alright, so before we end things, let me pull up, do I have Discord open? I do not. Let me pull up Discord and see if we have any reactions we can do. Do the SpongeBob one, geez. What is this? Oh, that's the music. Ah. Oh, right, there were ones in the, at the very beginning that I had linked there. Oh. I have been wanting to watch this one, actually. I linked it way in, like, March, actually. Scions and Sinners, A Long Fall music video. I'm assuming that, now that I'm past Endwalker, that it probably won't be any spoiler content. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm not. Yeah, it's by the Primals. X-Guard was the right word. Sorry, honey, mommy loves chat more. No, I could not say that. Oh my gosh. Like, she wanted to come in and do Lego in here. And she's like, I'll be quiet. I was like, no, it's not that, sweetie. It's not that. It's like, oh. I take in all these precious little moments because I know that, you know, just a few short years from now, it'll all be gone. Remember, chat subscriptions mean more Lego money for kids to forsake the Lego. Hey, me too, actually. I don't have my Hogwarts castle here yet, but I am more than halfway through building my Hogwarts Lego castle. So when it is done, if you guys would like me to show it to you guys on stream, I am more than happy to. Nano! Oh, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Lego tax. Lego! Appreciate it, thank you so much. 5 months, has it been that long already? Jeez. Oh sure, Nano sub. Oh. That's right, Chili. It didn't show up for you. Oh, I feel so bad. Just going to CJ Carver with Legos tonight to get even. She'll be, I don't know you. I don't know me. The world is doomed. Oh, love it. You guys are amazing. Don't know if you see the DM sent you. The DM I sent after Booker, did I? Let's see. Don't know if you see DM I sent after Endwalker MSQ finishing. Which one was it? Was it on the 6th? Or because I don't remember. And then there's one on the 14th, but that looks like it's Eden. That's children had module on developmental psychology. Because if it was on the 6th, is it the Forge Ahead? Primal's dedicated to Moonlight? Let me see. Because I don't think I've watched that one either. Let me see. Yeah, it definitely didn't want... Whoa, whoa. Thank you. Oh, that one's 5 minutes. Jeez. And this one's 4. Okay. A Long Fall. All of them links to YouTube? Okay. Don't listen to Dedicated to Moonlight? Really? Save it for the Alliance raid. Okay, we'll save that one then. Okay. We'll save that one then. I was only gonna pick one of them because they're fairly long. But remind me, Lucha, so that we can watch that one for the Alliance raid then. Cannot watch it? Okay. Okay. I get it. Alright. So, with that out of the way, link through reviews. Links are generally content for already. You said Moonlight started. I was thinking that too. I saw Moonlight. I was thinking, she is the one named Sailor Moon. 10 content? Okay. I appreciate that, Lucha. I appreciate that. Okay. This one I remember it showed up in like my recommended feed on YouTube. I remember that. And I think I was still in either Heaven's Ward, maybe. I don't remember. I think it was Heaven's Ward. 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 I think it was Heaven's W I think it was in Heaven's Ward or maybe it was ARR even. I'm not even sure. But it was like right at the beginning when I first created the reaction channel. So it was back in March. So whatever expansion I was in back in March. So anywho, we'll watch this and then we'll see who we can raid out to. And but this has been fun. This has definitely been fun. Alrighty. The Primals, Scions and Sinners. Okay. Oh, I think I heard this one on, did I get to see it when they were like playing it live? I think so. Wait, that's Soken? He looks so different. Holy crap. Like, the last one I remember seeing was him talking about how he basically worked and created music for 14 while battling cancer. Oh my god. Dressed as a Scion, right? It looks like the Scion's robe. Looks like Ascian wrote to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. God, it's so weird to see like Ascians. At that time he was keeping his chemotherapy treatment a secret. Yeah. God, what a legend. Love it! Okay, it's official. I have to make that as a new channel redemption point at some point for me to do that dance. I love it. Why does this make me want to get up and dance with them? It just seems so fun. Soken has personality for days. Yeah. I remember Lucky very vividly. 30,000 points, Ali green screens herself doing the Manderville. Yes. There we go. Where is my notepad? I need my notepad. Ah. I could never do that with my drumsticks. I always wanted to, and never could. Other one does it when there's a channel raid. Oh, that's awesome. Yay! That was awesome. See, right there, this right here tells me everything wrong with, at least, I don't know about other countries, but America in particular. 4,400 yen, tax included. Tax included. What a mind-blowing concept. Let's include that in the price. What? Sorry, that's my little pet peeve of that. MP3s included, yeah. Ah, Emmett. Well, we're just gonna ignore the Hades part, but God, why looking at him? I'm like also reading Signs and Sinners. I was like, I'll be a sinner for you, Emmett. Like, it's like Elvis all over again. All right, anywho. That was fun. I can't help it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. Well, now that I have thoroughly embarrassed myself yet again. Balthier, hello. Ready for the live letter tomorrow? Oh, I can't wait to do live letters. I have to avoid them like the plague right now. I'm close. How are you both there? It memorialized right there. Thanks for clipping that. Thank you. Let's see. Alright, so let's see who we can read out to. There's my list. They'd definitely be pretty heavily spoilery right now. Close is so far away, just a minute. Yeah, that'll be so fun. Who is on? Search. Might need to sleep early to catch a live letter early in the morning. Doesn't it air at like... I'm trying to think. I think it... When I saw it posted on, I think, Twitter, I think it said, I already calculated out to be like either 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. my time. So it'd be 4 a.m. 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, that is like... That is early to just get up for. But, what are you gonna do? Crackers of dawn. Midday for you both here. Lucky. I wish it'd be midday for me. Let's see. Alright. Category. I really wish I like had a button that I could just hit and just random. Cause I hate like choosing things sometimes. Looks like, oh, but that, let me double check something, hang on. I just need to check something. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So I don't know if any of you guys would be interested in hearing or seeing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV's mobile. But it looks like I can never say his full Maniac, there it is streaming it. So I was thinking about sending it out to him. I'd be interested in checking out a little bit of the mobile 14. If that sounds good, I will get that started. Before I do that, there we go. If you guys want to copy paste that when we get over there, I'd super appreciate it. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'd appreciate it. That'd be awesome. It's playable in Japan and China at the moment. Yeah, that's what I heard. Or saw, I think, on the Twitter post, something about that. But I'd be very curious to see, like, actual play. Because I've only seen, like, the trailer for it, or, like, you know, the promo trailer for it, which didn't really give you much. But, that being said, anyway, before I get the raid initiated, just a little closeout thing, looking over like my stats and everything, I've never really been like pushing for like partner or anything, and just kind of been going with the flow, but I started noticing like, okay, well, maybe I'll jump on that bandwagon, so to speak, and I guess maybe that'll be a goal for the end of the year. Who knows? But hopefully I can maybe make partner. I guess I'm partner pushing. It sounds weird to say that out loud, but I also don't like to promote myself like that. But anywho, just throwing that heads up to you guys, because I'm just kind of just taken aback by like all of you guys, the people in Lurkin and you guys in the chat and helping me in 14 and in the Discord and forming the FC. Just like, you all have been so amazing, and I cannot say thank you enough. Like, I never thought when I started playing 14 that I would have such an amazing group of people to share this experience with, and B, deciding to stream in the first place. I never thought I thought I'd just be talking to myself all the time, which I was okay with. And now we're here, and I'm very humbled and very, very grateful, and I just want to say thank you. So I'm bad at accepting this kind of thing. It feels weird to me. Can I still talk to yourself? Just happen to be here. Fair point, Lucha. Fair point. Difference being, I don't answer myself. Well, actually, sometimes I do answer myself. Case in point. But would that Chang you? What? If not, then go for it and keep being you. I will keep you. Would that change you or change the stream? No way. It would just be a nice little perk, nice little bonus. If it were to happen, that'd be cool. It wasn't something I was ever really like, I thought would be attainable, so I never even considered it. I only started kind of considering it after looking at my stats like a few days ago. I was like, oh. Because I don't usually want to look at them, just because I don't want it to influence me. So I need someone there. That's understandable. It's not for everyone. I'm used to talking to myself sometimes at home, just walking around, so it's like, oh, only difference is now I'm streaming that to anyone and everyone that wants to watch me do that. Why not? Sorry, storm's hitting. Keep an eye outside. Hail. Stay safe, Boone. Seriously. Okay, so that's out of the way. Just wanted to kind of say thank you and all that good stuff. Maybe it would help just a little bit for your family. I mean, well, obviously. But again, it's a perk. Yes, so that out of the way, thank you guys for an amazing stream, such a fun trial. I can't wait to keep going in 6.2. It is, if that's what the trial was, I want more. Because of wait, that they do. And I will go ahead and get that raid out to Ro. And yeah, so thank you for being yourself. Oh, thank you guys for dealing with my wackiness and my craziness. That is me. But yeah, so that being said, since I actually was on early today, obviously chances are I'm kind of gonna probably take it easy tonight and not stream tonight. I might get on 14 a bit to do, maybe I'll do the Flamen quest and the Alpha quest. But yeah, tomorrow we will pick things up from here, and yeah, I'm excited for more. So come back tonight, I'll probably watch. I'll think on it. We'll see how things go today. But that being said, thanks for an amazing stream, an amazing time in 14 as usual, and I will see you guys next time. Love yas. Mwah. Bye.